Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music stream where we, using the help of the Boss RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, we do originals. We do freestyles. We do everything. Well, we don't do everything because we only do originals and freestyles. They don't allow us to do covers or they'll throw us right in jail. So here we are, but we were messing around with some lights, so we're still plugging everything, our guitars and tuning up, but I wanted to at least say, boom, baby, we are here. Boom, baby, we are indeed here. And we are finally well lit. Finally well lit. And the motion is crazy, you're right. The motion is crazy. Make sure everything's all good. Oh yeah, I forgot I was using that sound last week. Do I want to keep using that sound this week? Possibly. They were just doing some tuning up there, folks.
Oh yeah. Well, how y'all doing today? Yeah, we got a little late of a start because we were putting some new lights up here. So hopefully the video looks a little bit better.
It does. Clear. I can tell that it does.
We'll see.
Especially the motion.
But yeah, again, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you visiting, taking time out of your day to spend with us and letting us create a little bit of ambiance for you. But yeah, we're just finishing tuning up and we'll do a little intro here for you.
Yep, that's right.
Were you muted that whole time? When I was talking? Yeah. Oh, you did it again. Why? What? Oh, it's because I got my game. But I want my gain turned up. I like that sound. Not the plug. We gotta do the intro, which does not use that let's tell them.
All right, we're done goofing. We're going to go ahead and improvise for you our little intro song so that way you kind of can tell just what we do. And it's 99 BPM. It's in the people's key of G major. Well, I'll even give you this camera. the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to ya through computers. Whoa, and you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. We on YouTube, we on Twitch. You can tune in, it doesn't matter which. Just pick your favorite platform and be here. Yo, I just wanna make one thing clear. If you tell me something up in the chat, boy, I'ma rap about that. So give me a suggestion, give me a question. Boy, tell me who's gonna win the election. And I'll say, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. I got a whole bunch of buttons, they do a bunch of different functions. Number one, that's a guitar sound. Number two, brings the chorus around. Oh no, what about three? That's the solo. What could it be? Oh, go, something like this. Whoa, yeah, that's right, and it can switch on and off and back on again. Whoa, that's riding off of the tin top of my mind. I can rap for the men and the women out there in the pen and in the free world. Back to the thing though, yeah, that's right. Whoa, you go bingo and hit the fourth one. I get a vocal, I hit the fifth one and the bass goes go. Hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. Yo, yo, yo. Look, yo, yo. Every Sunday, noon to 4. Yo, come tune in for more. Every week, yo, don't be weak. Don't feel meek, yo, come up and speak in the chat room and we'll talk back at you. Whoa, every Sunday at noon. Low, yeah, you know how it goes. Let me hit you with the hook once more. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour, baby. Introductory. We've got Recon in the house. What up, homie? The musical sketchpad.
Reconsider its music.
Yeah, see,
sketchpad.
this guy, you think what we do is tight. This guy does this. He has this same machine,
Yeah.
but he has just his voice only in there. I think he's actually got two of these. He's got the old one and this one. And just his voice, baby. He don't need no guitar. He don't need no anything.
I do want to. I really do want to. That would be nice.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Was download our little new graphics.
I got blow in my nose real quick.
We've got little new graphics that I didn't even download. Download. Toast. Download. So that means I gotta get rid of all those, or I'm just gonna have more. I'm just gonna have more. I'm gonna be as crazy as possible and just have more. So it's an image, so this will say waffles.
You said we should get some? We will.
Yeah, add it to.
All right, another one. Do you think the camera looks a little better today? We were messing with some like exposure settings and stuff.
So we've got our waffles
Just curious.
graphic. What did I just move?
One of the other.
Something. Oh, why can't I click on this? There we go. Yeah, we've got our waffles graphic here. Which is nice. I wonder if I, in studio mode, add the other ones, if they'll, like...
I would explain what you're doing.
I wonder if in studio mode... Well, I'm just adding new graphics, but I'm trying to do it without them all popping up in front of everybody right now. What in the actual fuck just happened? Downloads. Which one am I on? Roast. It's just gonna. Oh, did it? Oh, it didn't. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, and then I need one more. Yeah, basically we just have our, I guess I'll tell them. We have our, like little graphics that we put up for our segments that are just words. And so I made some just kind of different looking ones. And you can see one of them on screen now. The waffles, because that's what time it is. It's waffle time.
Video editing.
Yeah, I know, this is kind of...
Video editing.
Now all I'm doing is just kind of putting them where I want them, so when I pop them up later, they don't pop up in a weird place.
Have you ever watched a video of a guy video editing?
So, yeah, this is like some extra fucking meta shit right here, boy.
Meta. Yeah, that looks tight, dude.
Okay, so then I want this way down there. I want this way down there. Okay, I've done it. I've done it. We are waffle warmers at the moment. And that just means that we're gonna do set list songs so that way we can get warmed up. What to do this week? Where do you want to start?
I don't care.
Let's start here. Breakfast in America.
My amp is loud. Just play it live. Yes.
It just seems like we're not playing the same thing.
G minor.
I always play the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Why does it sound? What's the problem? What are we There's some real bassy sound in your guitar. Super hard when they're happening together. That's why it sounds like that. That's like
after a bit, so somebody go ahead and pass me a split. Let's get messed up, yeah, like America is. Armed and dangerous out of our cages. Somebody better put us back in our places. Used to be too hot for TV, now you see us every single day. You need sleep. Try and hide won't do you any good. Think it's about time that you're moving to the hood, cause it ain't safe in the city no more. Together a politician, a criminal of war, and that's just one guy. So you know the rest is scum. Most high, there's a holy mess to come. But who's protecting them? Who's defending us? Everybody put your weapons up and say USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA. Drugs for breakfast, liquor for brunch. Somebody on their way to shoot the kids up at lunch. And I hate to be the one to piss in your punch. Whole country flipping out and it isn't a stunt. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can, till it evolves and expands. Then we'll offer a plan. This all been standing for the cause, fall for the scam. They'll be eating from the palm of our hand. Aren't that a black flag in your Chardonnay? Why I don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Life is shambles, I gamble without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is the card to pay. It's what it's like today across the nation. Nothing's black and white except for racial connotation. When it's ladies' night, hell, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA. Oh, the beautiful spacious skies, shining sea, amber waves, purple mountains.
We've got the undisputed champion of the world, Viral Beats. He holds the title. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're just set listy-wisty-ing right now. I mean, that's a song, I guess. It's not a long song, but it's a song with words.
Just do it twice then.
That's what I usually do.
3 times. Right?
Well, because it's like a long ass chorus and then a verse, and so I just do it over and over. It's like, fuck it. Now I'll even put you back on over to here.
Oh, that's gonna get fixed.
Mute your thingy. What is happening? I don't know if we know how this even goes. I think you usually play something and then I figure it out.
mattress, the only time we were matching. Turned our poor home to a war zone. It was like a bomb drop when the door closed. Still finding your clothes when I'm going through my wardrobe. Thousand different sizes, some too big and some too small. So many options, how am I to trade them all? I could wear my heart on my sleeve, I could wear a smile. I could put on a front for you, but you know it's not my style. I get all dressed up for you, just to dress me down. I am so fed up with you, cause you stress me out. Every time I look around, something new. Thousand different sizes, none of them fit like you. Put together like denim at the seams, seem like we fit even better than your jeans, whatever that means. You and Nate after a tree, should've known in the end that you would leave, but I never saw it coming, never would've thought. Now I'm sitting here thinking about a whole lot, trying to make it make sense. I can't follow the plot. Was it all real or not? Well, anyway, you were too baggy. Didn't like the way you felt, wearing me badly. And all our patterns were clashing. Having a screaming match was the only time we were matching. Turned the floor home to a war zone. Like a bomb drop when the door closed. Still finding your clothes when I'm going through my wardrobe.
A lot of spirit.
A lot of spirit. I just tried to lock in and do my best because this is a lot of singing for me.
You do good, man.
So I just had to lock in and do my best. I feel like, you said your amp was loud earlier. I feel like just the bass of it more today.
Yeah.
Like I feel that in my chest today
I do.
more than normal.
Yeah.
Coming from the guitar, which is fine. It's just
Why though?
I noticed that. Well, I don't know. I wonder if it's like a perception thing. Like every week, we kind of go like, it sounds a little different, Just like the pressure in the air, and I don't know. Yes. We got the viral beats. We got the recon. We got everybody as we waffle warm. Yeah, let me tell you something. Guess what, baby? We not jittery now. Ooh, yeah. Looking so good.
Yeah, man. Clean, everything in the middle.
I don't know. Could just be
What the heck?
the day, man.
Ooh!
Just be
So
the
you're climbing. I'm rock climbing. Bruce is like, I'm gonna go now. I saw the foot. I saw the foot on camera.
Well, I didn't want to kick this over.
Oh.
I could probably.
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, my hands are so slippery right now. I was trying to like toe hook and hang from it, but I don't think, or heel hook and hang from it, but I don't think I can do that on this slippery ass brick. I don't know. We're still going.
You just gotta make your hands sticky.
Yeah, it's amazing what having a proper lighting will do for you.
Yeah. You can tell I'm much uglier in real life.
Because now we move smooth. we move smooth, you know what I'm saying? What's next? Shadow Man?
Yeah.
That's just the next one on the list. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm.
I better do that next week. Is it boosting the bass? I don't know. I'm trying to troubleshoot what it is. But I feel like something is still is like just routed. You got it.
write songs about yourself, things you go through, your real life experiences. So I said, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try that out. See how that goes. So I wrote my little self song about me in my real life. Look, passing through the light. Standing in the corner of your eye, the shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm the shadow man. Ain't nobody see who I am, it's great. I can go anywhere and do anything. Walk in a banking, start making dollars rain. They'll probably say it's a haunted state. Couple little kids ran far away when they saw me swinging at the bar today. Go to movies all the time for free now. When it's over, I don't have to sneak out. I just walk, yeah, my life's way bread. I hang out where models get changed at. Took a self-guided tour of the White House. Heard something that I wasn't supposed to find out. But I ain't gonna tell you. Let's show the highest bidder I can sell to. Cause ain't nothing per diem. If you're interested, hit me up in the DM. Wild for the night, in love with the weekend. When it's all said and done, I'll be the last one speaking. Looking for a reason. How you gonna fight a man when you can't see him? You ain't even gonna swing quick line. Invisibility, the best thing since flying. Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye, shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Ain't nobody see who I am, it's cool. I've been everywhere and done everything I could think to do. Joyriding in a squad car that I copped at the precinct. It was not hard, it was unparked and unlocked. I just hopped in and took off like a shot in the dark. That's what they'll be taking, identifying the suspect they're chasing. High in the skies, no help. Say it looks like the car's driving itself. Running out of gas and then casually walk right past the men with the badges like nothing's happening. Glad that didn't end in an accident. Try and talk to people, but they always freak out. Some call me evil. Wish I could switch this off and on or not have a constant need to. First I was loving this, but it's just not fun. It gets older than your grandmother is. Now I'm wondering how I'm gonna live. Man, how am I gonna live? Well, have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye, shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Ain't nobody see who I am. I hate it. I don't wanna go anywhere and do anything. I'm so frustrated. Living like a ghost just ain't it. All I am is alone and anxious. Who would ever want something like this? I'ma tell you right now, it's overrated. No connection, full cell reception. Can't show affection, don't even get self-reflection. But I do got a voice, so I better use it. I got no choice, cause if I lose it, it's in the story. Then they won't have to pretend to ignore me. I just wanna be seen. If I wanted these dreams to become a real thing. Looking up at the sky like, what does it mean? Thought I was gonna be king. Every finger and thumb with a ring. Don't know why I keep on trying. Invisibility, the worst thing since dying.
Oh boy, did you know that we could get cheap viewers from these foolish fools over here?
We like the expensive ones. Fuck them cheap
That's
ones.
right.
Fuck
That's
those
right.
cheap viewers.
That's right. I want my viewers to be high dollar.
Yeah,
high in price.
we like the elite ones.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, come on. Stream Boo. I'm never going to Stream Boo. I can't even. I shouldn't even say it, right?
I mean, whatever. Don't go to it. I mean, you hear us saying it, don't go to it, right? But
Don't go to it.
yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. You got bread in your search bar. What's happening? Why is it just bread?
Dude, I thought you were talking about literal bread. Like a piece of bread on my fucking keyboard. Like,
no, it's just.
yeah, that's what I
bread
thought
in
you were
your
talking
search
about.
You know what we should do
We're so silly sometimes.
is come here and see. It looks like we're going fine. You know, because last week we were dropping frames crazy. But this week we're doing just fine.
Well, I'm on my PlayStation on.
Yeah, true. But I should still actually record omelets instead of using it from the stream. I gotta remember to do that this week. That way I can have a good version of it. Just in case something happens, because that's what happened to us last week. I just took it out of the stream, and the stream was, luckily the audio was perfect, but the frame rates, I don't know what happened. We just dropped a bunch, so we're just freezing and stuff. But seems better now. But I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna now record omelets while we're streaming.
Matt, this was two $5 stickers, basically.
Stickers. Yeah, it's true.
They sell stickers for like a few dollars.
I do.
Like this, it's a whole.
I do think you should take the time, maybe when we're done today or at some point.
At least get the corners and the mids.
Yeah, maybe pop a few staples every so often, just as a preventative measure, so they don't start sagging. Because they're fine now, but I mean, the truth
trust
is,
me, I'll be staring at it. If it's in my mind.
that rough wood, it'll come unstuck. That's okay though.
But yeah, they can't even see it. They notice the effects of it. We kind of look a little more rainbowed today.
Yeah, well, yeah, the color changing is way more obvious now.
Because there's like multiple things color changing.
Yeah, it's way more obvious now. And it color changes like way faster than the lights. This is as slow as I can get it though.
That's fine, dude.
But I don't know, I think it looks cool. I like that we look like we're like,
It keeps changing.
it looks like we're like we are a mushroom trip. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, speaking of that one dude on Kill Tony, they're like, Joe Rogan's like, you probably should chill it out. You should probably cool down on those. He's like, or don't. Like,
or not.
And then he like looks at him like,
Yeah.
That dude with the dino shirt on.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good, dude.
This is Shane. Is that a Jurassic Park shirt? Because and if you watch Kill Tony, you'll understand all that. Because the last time Shane was on Kill Tony, he wasn't Trump. He was just as himself. But he made like a super obvious, like, it was a good joke. It was a Jurassic Park themed joke. But it was like, dude, everybody totally should have got it. And he said it, and it was just like dead silence.
It was a miss.
And like people just didn't get it. And like, or I don't know if they missed the reference or what. So for the rest of that episode, Shane was like pouting and complaining about it. Like, that was a good joke, guys, you know? Like, screw you guys, that was a good joke. And then like he kept trying to like, so then they kept like referencing Jurassic Park like to make fun of it. So that's why when he came on, he was like, is that a Jurassic Park shirt? Listen, we like dinosaurs too, though. We're pro dinosaur over here, down here in the underground.
I love dinos. It was like my second grade science project.
Not a hit is next. At a whopping 130.
Not making dinos from amber fossilized mosquitoes or anything, but it was just like a matching electronic game thing I made.
Sure.
Silly.
Well, you know, they brought the direwolf back.
They did.
After 10,000 years.
But why didn't they bring the dragon back?
Well, if you actually know what happened, it's way less interesting. Because what they tell you is they brought back this wolf that's been extinct for 10,000 years.
They just messed with genetics.
Well, it's it's less than that. They've just selectively bred current wolves in order to in order to bring out the traits of the dire wolf, to like select for the traits of it. So basically they just took a bunch of wolves and made them white, essentially.
So that's still like just genetic manipulation.
Yeah,
If
but
you think about it.
yeah, but that's how all dog breeds are made. Like they selectively breed biasing for a certain trait, right? But the thing is, like, they made it sound like what we did was take 10,000-year-old DNA like Jurassic Park and fucking science our way into a new wolf. Or an old wolf, I guess. But no, they just made regular wolves white, essentially. But I mean, it's cool, I guess. I mean, they did it using CRISPR, which is a gene editing technology. So I mean, they did sort of kind of science their way into it, but
even just like selective breeding is genetic manipulation.
Sure,
Right.
yeah.
Like you're like, hey, I want this to look like this. I don't know. Like it's.
Yeah, but they used like CRISPR to edit or the gene or something. I don't
I
know.
want some CRISPR.
It's just not
CRISPR,
nearly.
Can you sponsor us?
It's not nearly the Jurassic Park level situation that they made it seem like. CRISPR, can you sponsor us? Hell, can Crispix sponsor us?
I want to be able to grow a mustache. Like.
I don't know what I want to grow.
A heart. Like the Tin
If
Man.
I only had a heart.
Try to think of what other the wizard.
I keep
eyes.
clicking on the wrong freaking thing. Oh yeah, not a hit. We said this already.
I feel like you have plenty of courage. What is the other one missing?
Well, the scarecrow gets a brain.
It is a brain.
Yeah. Tin Man gets a heart, and
No,
then the
you got
lion
a
gets
brain.
courage. Put him up.
We just watched that. Maybe 5 months ago, 4 months ago. I did that.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Go back to it.
I guess we're doing not a hit. And we're gonna look at you from over here.
What's a dovetail?
Oh, the dovetail is because I used to do.
Oh.
But then you wanted me to put them back on the ones, and so I just put I do the one, so it's like three.
Do I do that or no?
You could maybe do that. You just wanted me to put them together. So maybe you could do the dovetail part of it.
That's just like the pulse, like that's a.
Yeah.
All right, so that. Or.
It's like
Okay.
a reggae. That's what dub is. Like a reggae thing. Like that's what the pulse was. But you wanted me to put the one back. I just do both.
I think I'm gonna do the thing on the second verse, or on the chorus.
stage, you know. Gotta love like a mosh pit. How long can you take this blow? So you don't break your nose. Hold your head under H2O. Yeah, no, I ain't supposed to come right out and say that though. It was all enough. Guess which one I ended up with? What, you getting uncomfortable and want me to change the subject? Okay, let's talk about me and how everything's all about me then. Well, that'd be a short conversation, cause that's not the way things went. Which brings us back to you and that constant attitude. I gave you all of me, you were all I had to lose. Well, that I do, this time for the last time too. But on the brighter side, my heart is shatterproof. Can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track. If it's not a hit song, that's just too bad. Yeah, just too bad for me, huh? These shoes were made for walking. Let me hop in these flashy sneakers and be on my merry way. Everything I own in the carry case. Boy, you might glad I didn't buy that furniture for our brand new place. You know, wanted it to work out, but as much as it hurts now, honestly, it's good that it didn't. Probably would've ended up with it burned down. Imagine having to explain that, calling the insurance, waiting to get a claim back. That's doing too much for me. Far as like a sir, you stay mad. But I don't understand. You act like I'm the one who ran. Girl, you must think I'm a boy band, but I don't want you back. You were my ex chick and my next chick. Finally stopped living reckless, then you wrecked it. Now I'm back out at the bar until I get sick. I'm supposed to be able to control my behavior. I'm an optimist, I got a glass half full on the table. Look, can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track if it's not a hit song. Not a hit, it's not a hit. But if it's not a hit song,
I wasn't sure how I was getting out of that one, but I did it. I almost wanted to kick into the old school chorus for that, but I just didn't want to screw it up because I felt like I did a good job. So I was like, let me not do anything too much.
The old school.
Well, because like that song used to have a chorus, and I took it out because I was like, why would I make like some big singy, flashy chorus about a song that's not a hit song? What I should do is just take the chorus out completely because it's not a hit song.
I feel like the hook is like it's not a hit song. Like that's
yeah.
Like that's the chorus. Yeah.
Right. Well, that's it now. But like I didn't want to have a big like fluffy melodic thing. 'Cause it's like, well, then you're purposely making it a pop song. I'm trying to not make it a hit song, you know.
I dig it. I dig it. What do you think? What do you think? Viral beats? Oh,
Doing
is he
good.
sending a graphic?
Doing great. Yeah, they take just a little
second to
minute
come into
load. Okay,
restream.
now Nick, do you have anything you need to do before we start doing omelets?
Yeah, of course.
Of
Let me get
course
this right.
he does, always does. But this is, oh, whoops, I screwed up. I gotta take Waffle off of the screen first before I can tell you that omelets is coming up next. Oh, I need to like scoot it up. It's like off of the screen here. There we go. It's still off of the screen a little bit. There we go. Yes, now I can say omelets is coming up next. So stay tuned. Keep it right there on this same dial, and you'll be able to see audio omelets. Oh, you didn't think I could get my face in there, did you? I do need to also make sure all my other cameras are having the things that need to be on them. Make sure I haven't. What in the holy crap? Oh, make sure they haven't. Dude, what an awesome.
What?
I just look at that. Oh, dude,
Whoa!
that's so tight. I'm using that one. I'm not changing it. But in the meantime, we're still getting ready. But
It
that's
was
what's
already
happening
random.
next. It was already random. I saw that when it pulled up, and I was like, I don't want to look at it for too long because it'll feel like cheating. But I don't want to change it. I love that picture. So I'll tell them what happens. So we always do random images for omelets, and when you load up that website, it always will preload an image up. And even though it already gives me a random image, once we start omelets, I'll just always click generate again and get another one. But today I'm going to use the one that came up on the website just because I think it looks cool. But I made sure not, like I haven't thought of anything for it. I just sometimes it just gives you always like dogs and houses and stuff. So I just like that it gave us something a little different this time.
Or like 3
I do
pictures of
need
like
to-
close-ups or landscapes or something.
Yeah, I do need to figure out, because I don't really like the way the screen share works on here. And interacting, I could load it up as a browser and interact with it that way, because I'd like to put it on screen. Like them see me click the generate of the chords and the generate of the, you know what I'm saying? But
All you gotta do is make another scene, right?
yeah, but I don't like the screen mirroring. I don't like the way the screen mirroring works when you have only one screen. Because like, I like to be able to still see OBS when I'm doing it. And so when you do the screen mirroring, you can't be looking at OBS or you get the infinity box thing. So you have to be looking only at the other screen. So then when you switch back, like there's always gonna be a moment of the infinity box. But you can load up as a source a browser window, like we used to do the wheel. That's actually a browser window. But the thing is, in order to interact with it, like you pop up this little pop-up thing and you gotta like scroll it and scale it. It's just like really not that good. I'm sure there's a plug-in for OBS that makes it simpler, but it's just like, I don't like either way that you have to do it at the moment. And so I just don't.
Dude, I can't get this E. Do you hear this? Yeah, it's super fluttery. There's a slight effect, I think. I'm only gonna get a hardtail strat.
You said what?
A hardtail strat.
Hardtail strat.
I'm about to make this a hardtail.
You want a
Would that
hardtail?
be like just a bastardization?
Just put a different bridge on it? No, why? It's just as simple as putting a different bridge on it to make it hardtail.
Taking out the block, just.
Oh yeah. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I mean, if you don't want the whammy shit, because you have a pedal for it.
They don't make it ultra luxe
Hardtail.
hardtail.
Yeah, you're like downgrading it.
I should have just got a custom. Alright, I feel better with that.
Yeah, are you there yet?
Yeah.
Are you
It's
ready?
taking forever to get this started. Alright,
Have you done everything you need?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so we come back here and I go. Well, I almost started laughing for some reason. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you audio omelets. This is our weekly improvised. Hold on, I gotta start over. I screwed it all up. I gotta start over. Good thing I'll flash this up again. Okay. Why did I screw it up? That's insane. I just forget what to say. It's our weekly improvised music program. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you audio omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet and fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. Nothing is pre-planned. We haven't seen the information it's going to give us before. I'm sure your mind is already rattling around wondering where the ingredients are coming from. Well, I'm here to tell you. Ingredient number one. We come to autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. So I come on over here and I click randomize. It tells me it wants a key of C major and the main progression to be C to F to C to G. I then come on over here to ingredient number two, which is Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40. I set the maximum to 300. I click generate and it says 298. Holy crapola.
Luckily the chords are
Still
Luckily the chords are relatively easy.
scrolling. And the reason that I set it from 40 to 300 is because that's the span of the tempo you can choose on the 505.
It only goes to 300, yeah.
And so we give it, and it only goes as low as 40. And so we give it every possibility, and we take what it gives us. The last, but not the least, but the third and the final ingredient comes to you from randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. And this allows me to generate a random picture. I click generate, and that's exactly what it does. And this week, holy moly, I like the look of this photo right here. This might be one of the coolest images that we've gotten thus far during an omelets episode. And what I'll do for you little folksy woksies at home is put it right there on the screen. That way you can see it. This is what we're looking at. And I like it. I think it's very cool. Just a giraffe over here. I'm trying to get it right. Just a giraffe over here eating a airplane. Boy, you know why? Because his neck is so darn long.
His eyes really big.
And it'll be left up here, over here, while we're doing the whole song, so that way you can be reminded of what the song is about. So now the only thing that's left to do is to do it.
I'm gonna get a little louder.
blighted out the sky. Oh yeah, and all the passengers they died. But I don't care, cause they got a long ride, like an elevator down all the way long as my spine. And now they're sitting in my stomach. That's better than the plumbing that they would've take if I'd have missed and turned this whole plane into mist. Said I got a long day, must be on my time show, and I need something to eat like pronto. Picky, yeah, I'm such a pain. Mommy like, yo, here come the airplane. I got a long day, must be on my time show, and I need something to eat like pronto. Super picky, yeah, I'm such a pain. My mommy like, here come the airplane. I hope you packed a whole bunch of baggage. All you people, yeah, you all just taste like cabbage. Whoa, yeah, the pilot and the co-captain and all of the stewardess, they gone and I'm napping cause of right after I eat, I get so sleepy. Just holler at me, call me if you need me. Whoa, yeah, it's no surprise that I can see everybody with these big old eyes. And I got a long day, must be on my time show, and I need something to eat like pronto. So picky, yeah, I'm such a pain. My mom be like, here come the airplane. I got a long day, must be on my time show, and I need something to eat like pronto. Super picky, yeah, I'm such a pain. My mom be like, here come the airplane. Ouch, I think I broke a molar. Somebody go call the air traffic controller. Well, we tell them if they got emergency. Yeah, cause I need another one like urgently. Cause I'm not full, my stomach's super growly. Oh, that plane is flying through the air and howling. Low, but I ain't gonna let it crash, cause I use it as a snack. I got a long neck, must be on the time show, that I need something to eat like pronto. Super picky, yeah, I'm such a pain. My mom be like, here come the airplane. Got a long neck, must be on the time show, yeah, I need something to eat like pronto. Super picky, yeah, I'm such a pain. So my mom be like, here come the airplane. You are clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah. That's a fast song.
Broke a couple of things off the thing. Like, cut the mic on the up a few times because you're right. I need to raise the hi-hat.
Oh, I see. That's all right. It'll be fine. Hot tamale, I'm sweating.
Oh, man.
We come right on back to autochords.com.
Yeah, how you wearing that?
I
stuff?
click randomize. It tells me D minor. Just a simple main chord progression of just D minor to A minor. Just two little chords. We come over to the random number generator. I click generate. It tells me 73. Still scrolling. Well, I'm gonna be still scrolling for a while. That's a wild swing from that to that.
Oh my.
Boy, they're gonna know we're old guys. We're so tired after that. I mean, that was 298 beats
They're
per
like,
minute.
oh, that's only 298, bro.
I have had that photo before.
No cap. Like, get the Riz, yo.
Here we go. we've got a new fitter that we've never had before. But that was a good example of something that happens. Is every once in a while it will give you the same picture you've had in the past, and I do have to skip it. But other than that, we never skip it because we're not afraid of nothing. We're unflappable.
As per 298.
Here's what we're looking at: some largemouth bass out here, gasping for air, possibly trying to catch some crumbs or something that's being thrown in there. They could even be singing a song. So here we go.
got killed. Yeah, that's right, probably chilling with some grill. Then they see some humans coming with some breadcrumbs. Now they up on the surface trying to get some. Yo, opening their mouths wide, low, till you can see inside. And then they swimming back along, going all across the lake, maybe even pond. Yeah, depends on what they call home. Yeah, what's the gangsta zone? Cut. Said the early bird catches the worm, and the worm catches fish. But if the fish all catch a cold, well, how do they sniff? Early bird catches the worm, and the worm catches fish. But if the fish all catch a cold, how do they sniff? Do the fish even get sick on ya? Do they get the sniffles or pneumonia? Matter of fact, yo, I think they got some. Matter of fact, a whole lot of water on the lungs. Yo, even in they air bladder, they can make it swell up and get a little fatter. Then they expel all the air out fast. Then they can swim down, yeah, down that deep dark ocean that they be living in. Maybe it's a lake, it's okay, pretend it is. Just as big as the sea, come with me, and we can be free. Cause the early bird catches the worm, and the worm catches fish. All the fish catch a cold, well, how do they sniff? Cause the early bird catches the worm, and the worm catches fish. But if the fish all catch a cold, how do they sniff? So don't need a tissue, I'ma just wipe it off in the water flow. Yeah, that's right, then I'm on my way, here I go. Yeah, that's right, swimming around that coral reef or by the beach. I don't know, man, I wanna eat, but I see a worm on a hook. Uh-oh, I think I'm cooked. Cause the early bird catches the worm, and the worm catches fish. But what if the fish all catch a cold? How do they sniff? Cause the early bird catches the worm, and the worm catches fish. But if the fish all catch a cold, well, how do they sniff?
I apparently like to end on that little splash.
Yeah.
Beep. Well, boop.
Yes.
We are plugging right along.
We've got one more coming your way. You should know the deal by now. We're back at autochords.com. I click randomize and it tells me it wants the key to be E minor with a main chord progression of E minor to B minor to C, right on over to A minor. I come on over to Google's random number generator. 283. Oh man. Well, listen, that's all right because we told it we would do whatever it said, and this is our fault. So
Well, let me get another drink of water real quick.
this is our fault. Let me have some Red Bull while I'm at it because boy, oh boy, I'm gonna need some energy.
Wow, we.
And that's gonna sound like this.
All right.
Slow click's even crazy. I come to the random picture majig, and I click on it, and I've got one. I'm not 100% sure what I think I'm looking at quite yet, but I'll show it to you, and then you tell me right there in the comments.
It looks like you're looking into a geyser.
Oh, possibly a geyser. At first I thought, I don't know what I thought. Yeah, it's just throwing me off why it's blue over here, because it seems like you could be zoomed in on like beer or something, but what's blue?
The water.
Water?
Yeah.
What's all this?
The mineral deposits from the hard water.
So what is this that we're looking at?
Like a bird's eye view of a geyser. It's like
Like this is like shooting upward or
yeah,
something?
erupted and like spilled out. I mean, that's my guess. That's my theory.
I don't know, dude. I truly don't know. Truly don't know.
But yeah, it looks like a geyser to me.
All right.
Or some sort of hot water spring. Yeah, that looks all like like salt or mineral deposits, calcium or.
Yeah. Just like I don't know, the proportions. It looks like we're zoomed in on something rather than way out, to me. But I don't know.
Yeah, because we are zoomed in from a like aerial view. Like you're way higher than this thing.
Yeah, so you're zoomed out.
Yeah.
But to me, like these look like little water droplets, which would be humongous in relation to if this is.
Those are rocks.
Those are rocks. Well, you know what else rocks? Audio omelets. And we're gonna try it.
Yeah, let us know in the. No, right?
Definitely put it in the comments what that is, because we don't know.
I like it. All right, so E minor. A minor. It's too easy. Yeah, I like that. Whatever I was doing too. Messed up. Hang on, I'm having trouble in my mind. Is it B minor or B major?
Minor.
Okay.
Only the C is major.
Got it. One more time.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm gonna hit it, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
It just seemed like you were coming back around, so I wasn't sure.
One more time.
Yeah, because I hadn't even played my part out loud, so I'm not going to be able to go after you.
got mineral deposits, yeah, I'm rising like an overflowing geyser. They feeling salty, tell them get up on me, cause I got so much better than they ever thought that I could. Cause I be out here on patrol, looking at the snow, waiting for this explosion. That's out the ground, all the dirt around, and the mineral compounds, and they causing corrosion. Whoa, we zooming way in, yeah, we zooming way on out. We got that bird's eye view, and man, it's way away from my house, but I be flying there, I'll be a helicopter boy. Yeah, that's right, and I am not a doctor boy, but I can tell that it's super sick. Or you wanna take a look of it, a movie or a pic, doesn't matter which. Whoa, you can see the splatter rich. Whoa, it's coming round, looking like a faster which way does it go? You better find a room, so stop it. Mineral deposits that I'm growing like an overflowing geyser. They looking salty, tell them get above me. I got better than they ever thought that I could. So I'ma keep on looking like a scientist. Get the gist, or you gotta just appear on Food or Miss. Boy, it looks like I spilled a bunch of beer on top of this, but I didn't. Boy, you must be falling for all of my tricks. But there's nothing up my sleeve. You can see, boy, but you don't need to just to believe. And oh, if you see all that foamy stuff, boy, I don't know what it is. Every time that it erupts, it just it makes a certain super sound, and a wave, and a wave, and a way it shakes the ground, and it starts to cover everything and cover up the fauna, the flora. And now it's out here coming for ya. So homie, stop it. Now mineral deposits that I'm rising like an overflowing geyser. They looking salty, tell them get up off me. I got better than they ever thought that I could. Uh-oh, brother, they say I'm smooth as butter. Boy, I found something that before this day was undiscovered, and I'm about to put it in my folder. Check the data, yeah, maybe up one day when I get older, I'ma understand exactly how it happened, where it came from. I don't know, man, I'ma go and have to take a little sample so that I can make a test and see just exactly where the next place to make the best simple place to erupt without causing super damage, cause this planet cannot handle it, and I'ma try to manage all the corrosion and explosions, the eruptions, man, the function is out here what you wanted, cause homie, stop it. Got mineral deposits, yeah, I'm growing like an overflowing geyser. Looking salty, tell them get up off me. I got better than they ever thought that I could.
And there you have it.
Brain.
3 beautiful little omelets. But boy, I don't know. I hate this. This is, the hardest thing to say is goodbye. And it just fills me with emotion. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to do it. Before we do, we will remind you that Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively right here on YouTube. Make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and we'll see you next week. We need some thumbnail poses. I know I told them the same time as always, although we talked about that. Could change, but for now we're keeping it all the same. Posy Wozy. What Posy Wozy? I think I want to be like halfway off the screen. Like, hurry, you gotta hurry.
That looks bad. That looks bad.
I'm just running out of strength.
This is your profiles on the side.
Yeah. I just can't get up there. Tell me if I'm looking too far away from them. Because you said it looks too far away sometimes.
I'm sorry. You could back up a little bit.
Back up? No, I need you to come forward so you're on screen. That way I can have something to chop it out. Come all the way so I have behind you. I need behind
you want behind me?
Yeah. Now do it. And then be like there. Because we need space between us, but we could even like do this. Like you're holding the stuff up while looking at them. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because the thing is, I usually crop zoom in some.
Yeah.
And so when you're already off camera, like I can't.
Oh, I didn't think about that. So that's why you were a little more forward.
Yeah, that's why I was
it.
like, give me some space behind you so I can zoom in on it.
I get you. It's just, I'm not great at reading minds. I'm getting there.
Yeah. Well, I guess that'll be the thumbnail. So we get to tell the people at home that, listen, we'll keep you up to date. Here in about 15 minutes is going to be lunchtime, and we have pizza, and we encourage you to have pizza, pepperoni and style, but you can have any kind you want, but that's the style we usually have. We just think it's very fun to have pizza with everybody across the world all at the same time. It's like a giant picnic that you can have here with us, your favorite morning stars. Which always has confused me, because like the devil, Lucifer, and Jesus are both described as the morning star at different parts in the Bible. So, what the fook? When I think of the morning star, I generally think of the devil, Lucifer, son of the morning. But Jesus is the morning star. Like, it seems like I don't understand.
I
just thought of that when I called us morning stars, because I was like, wait, did I just call us evil or good? I don't know. I don't know.
Is that just stuff we've made up?
Well, no. This was stuff that was relevated to us through the glorious I Am. And then written down by a bunch of illiterate folks.
Yeah.
But, you know, that doesn't change anything, does it? So what, they couldn't read and write? What difference does that make?
It sure makes you think. Dude, I'm really digging these lights.
Man, it has made all the difference. I'll tell you what, in the appearance of...
I can't wait till we get some back there, too.
I'm going to be so happy watching this on my television. Like, look how smooth looking we are. Yeah, well, that's why I said to you that we should put them on here. And you were like, no, it's going to be too bright in the camera. But I think if they're under here, like, they'll be shining down. Like, you'll still see them a little bit, but I don't think it'll be so bad. Or what you could do is just put them on the backside of this. That way they light up, like, the drum area.
Well, just look at this one. It's already, like, that's pretty intense.
Oh, yeah, you're
and
right.
Is that even pointed down?
Yeah, that's facing straight at the camera.
Yeah, that would be a lot,
Wait.
man.
Oh, that's, what is that on? What are we seeing that on? Oh, that's this.
Yeah, that's just a reflection.
You're right.
That's not even pointed at it.
All right, so what we'll do then is face them on the back of this.
Yeah.
That way they're facing this
Oh,
way.
yeah, dude.
Yeah. But then all the way down, so that way you get some light on your drummer. You could even maybe put them like on these pipes, like on the back sides. I don't know about this pipe, but maybe this, like just on the back side.
Like not the gas pipe.
Although that might be too bright in your face, but like, yeah, put them up here so that way your drum kit's a little more back here.
Oh yeah, they're going up. They're going up there.
But
for sure.
it makes a world of difference. We look so much better.
I can see clearly, you know.
Yeah. The precipitation has ended.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds because I'm just gonna turn the oven on. I'm not
Suddenly, my vision is unobstructed now that the precipitation has ended.
Precipitation.
Are you muted?
No.
Hey, you're not. Oh, yeah. What is this? Alrighty then. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the oven. Gotta turn it on. Gotta let it preheat, but not for very long. Yo, cause if you don't, then it doesn't cook. And you would know that if you ever read a book. Gotta preheat. Ooh, baby, getting that you freaky. Like to put it in before it's warm. Oh yeah, I think you could weather that storm. Ooh, just let it get a little cold in the middle. Whoa, you dribble all that drool cause you hungry. You want some of it from me. But when you take a bite, will you look at me funny? Cause I didn't preheat the oven. Undercooked pizza will be coming. That's why he went and he turned it on. Gotta preheat it, but not for too long. And I got my head on a shelf. I sit and talk to myself. I think I'm laying on the floor. I can barely fit through the door. My head is on that shelf. And I just talk to myself. Laying on the floor. But I can't fit through the door. I don't know where that was going. I don't recognize anything anymore. I don't recognize anything anymore. Why can't it all be like before? I don't want that either. I just wanna flow through the ether. Like I'm shaking down to the core. Till I couldn't get up off the floor. Pump that speaker. I don't care about me either. We got something. What is that? Who's that? What are they saying? Oh, what does it say?
Yo.
Oh, all right. Coming right up. Yo, yeah, yo, I said, yo, I said, yo, yo. Every time every time I go out and I have myself a meeting with another person, yo, I hit them with a greeting. I maybe say hi or hey or maybe yo, and then I always say bye, alright, before I go. But sometimes I like to say hola. Sometimes, yeah, man, the cola is fizzing over, and I'm just like yo, man, my soda it is spilling all over the table, man. I'm feeling sort of super duper embarrassed, and man, it's killing me because everybody saw it, and now I made a mess. Everybody is like, yo, need Kleenex or a paper towel, maybe a napkin. Other people are just like, yo, what happened? But me, I'm just so quiet cause I don't want them to know my soda was a diet. Like a yo, I said yo, all across the nation, give them salutations. Yo, I say yo or hey or maybe Asian. White hating, man, I think I'm sort of turkey, and it's so frustrating. Yo, say yo, get myself back on track, and boy, I'm about to either have to do that or I'll fade to black. Like yo, where'd everybody go? I don't see anything, and man, the time is moving slow, but I'ma keep on moving up and down. Like a yo, yeah, you knew that would be the sound that I would have to make because it's coming fast. Boy, I'm about to have to go lay down on the grass and say, hey yo, what's up neighbor, what you doing, nice to meet ya. Wanna see what your name is? Say, yeah, my name is Lisa. Oh, I don't know why I told you that because it isn't. I'ma have to now just go missing. They'll be like, yo, there you go. There's a song for you there, chatter, about your comment.
Yo! Alright, I'll put it in now.
Gotta go put it in. Gotta go put it in, baby. Hit you with a wink and a grin. Right before he puts it in, and he slides it in real slow. Baby, here we go, and he goes put it in. Gives you a wink and grin. Slides it in real slow and easy. Gives you all you know, that you believe me when he puts it in. He puts it in, all the way in. Yeah, we looking better, got them lights on bright, and the camera now it's picking us up alright, and we looking a lot smoother when we moving. Now that you can see just what we doing, it's so brighter. Don't need to use that low lighter. Yeah, and we looking like spiders crawling across the groove. Bass gets you the move. The guitar soothe, and then my voice time we come in stream. It's so exciting, but we look just a little bit fuzzy and dark and stuttery, and it's so hard to see just what be happening. Well, not anymore. Yeah, we put them lights up, it wasn't even a chore. And the stickers, they stick on up to the, I don't know. Coming down the stairs, hair is messing up his hair when he walks under the vent. But I don't think he really cares, cause he's coming down the stairs. But hair is messing up his hair when he's walking under the vent. But I don't think he really cares.
How many minutes?
Fifteen minutes. 15 minutes.
Let's see, what do I want to be doing right now?
Oh, we got a little taste up in it. 15 minutes, and it'll be finished. And it'll be finished. Well, I can hardly wait for pizza on my plate. All it's gonna take is 15 minutes. Boy, I do not waste. There is no time to haste. All I want is taste in 15 minutes. Pizza is a must. I'ma eat it in the dust, even the crust, in 15 minutes. Give me that pepperoni and cheese. Then I say please. And all I need's 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and we'll be in it. 15 minutes, and it'll be finished. Know what I'm loving? That crust is so amazing. And it'll be coming in 15 minutes on that cardboard disc. Oh, I wish that it could be now instead of in 15 minutes. Eat it with my hands. Nobody understands. I just can't stand to wait 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and we'll be in it. 15 minutes, and it'll be finished. Ooh, I eat, won't be hungry. That'll be lovely in 15 minutes. What do you know? They love the dough. 15 minutes.
Shout out to the other pizza song.
Shout out to the other pizza song.
Yeah, shout out to a real pizza song. my shoulder hurts, it drives me crazy. Got a nervous pinch, just feeling lazy, it just lays there. Baby, I'm so crazy, I'm a player. I be out there on that grass just gaming. I've been a bursting there since I came in. I'm just like a tiger, you're not taming. Boy, I found my way in just like Damon. You're complaining, where is you aiming? I'm aiming, in my brain at least. If not on the streets, boy, I'ma get closer and closer every week and every day, maybe every minute. Like I told you, boy, we play it to win it. It's a brand up in the amp. I hope you understand where we coming from. Better don't play dumb. Nobody doesn't know I am wonderful. Oh, and I'm having running like a nose. They call me 'cause I got sign up on my hand. I'm super gross and crazy. I'm like from the man, I don't love the pan. I'm just who I just don't know. Yeah, I'm something green and big and it comes out of your nose. And it gets up, picked and thrown. Yeah, it's gross. And this was a video game back when I was just a little guy, little tot, little tyke. Yeah, a lot of my time I would spend playing, yeah, play that again. Or Earthworm Jam. Yeah, I like him. Also, I know I also,
Listen, folks, there's 100 floors of fright. They're not all going to be winners.
I'm thinking, I'm trying, man. I don't know. I'm thinking, there's so many things I could do. What should I do? I wake up, contemplate on how I'ma find a way to not be naughty by nature. Complicated, cause I was designed to sway my creator. Okay, well I'ma have to think about it later. It could wait, not right now. Hot on my plate, it's hot right now. It could wait, not right now. No, not right now. Interrupt my little drumstick. Wake up, contemplate on how I'ma find a way to not be naughty by nature. It's complicated, cause I was designed to sway by a creator.
Alright, third time's a charm. I keep dropping this stupid drumstick.
Wake up, contemplate on how I'ma find a way to not be naughty by nature. Complicated, cause I was designed designed this way by our creator. Okay, well I'ma have to think about it later. Wait, not right now. Light on my plate and it's hot right now. Wait, not right now. Nah, not right now. My heart races and my nerves wreck. It's perfection when it happens at my workbench. And I have to stand there acting correct while I'm internally doing an earth check. Like, it could wait, not right now. Light on my plate and it's hot right now. It could wait, not right now. Nah, not right now. Stop it. Thinking crazy thoughts again. On the and on it. Stop it. Thinking crazy thoughts again. And walking down the street where all the monsters live. And they won't accept a peace offering on a route. Who knows what I'm talking about? I'm on to something else. Cause I'm off the shelf. So I must be on to something. Though sometimes it's hard to tell. I'ma keep on shining, keep on grinding. Smell that coffee smell. The rest of y'all are bums. I'm the one, yeah, raw as out. Now keep toying with me, boy. You're poisoning yourself. Let's be suffer. I just can't get through it. Just can't get through it. 5 minutes. All my time, I spend all my time, trying to get some. You're on my mind. Found another thing than this on. It's hard to keep it light, but I keep on trying. I spend all my time just trying to get some, yeah. Happen to find a split minute or two. You know what I do, I'll give it straight to you. If you're having a time or you're not in the mood, well, baby, that's cool, I'll wait for you. Tell me if you feel it too. Go ahead and make it true. Down to my last one, girl, all I want is your action. I spent all my time just trying to get some on my mind. With 1,000 other things in this song, it's hard to keep it light, but I keep on trying. I spend all my time just trying to get some, yeah. Having a fine, it's a minute or two. You know what I'll do, I'll give it straight to you. If you're having the time or you're not in the mood, baby, that's cool, I'll wait for you. Tell me if you feel it too. Go ahead and make it true. Down to my last one, girl, all I want is your action. I spent all my time just trying to get some. You're on my mind. 1,000 other things in this song. It's hard to keep it alive, but I keep on trying. I spend all my time just trying to get some, yeah. Said I hate to see you go, but I'd love to watch you walk away.
Trying to think, I had something like that was like that.
Said I hate to see you go. Said I hate to see you go. Hate to see you go, but I hate to see you go. But I'd love to watch you walk away.
Yeah, I can't remember how it went.
And there was the and inside walk into the room, menthol. Something about like take a whiff and end up lost in your perfume. Menthol. menthol. I can never remember how the first part goes, but then it's ooh. I pull you near, words all in your ear. That's menthol. Here I told you everything you wanted here last night. Said I ain't no quitter and I won't quit you. Said I ain't no quitter and I won't quit you. They can try to take us apart. Hold my lighter up to my heart and spark. Ooh, ooh, no, I won't quit you. Fire dancing around your slender frame. Your hips counteract the flame. You're the only thing that's burning on my brain. Do you feel the same? I pull you near, blowing smoke all in your ear. That's menthol. Yeah, right. Told you everything you wanted here last night. Ain't no quitter and I won't quit you.
Should we do that or you want like the googly eyes?
What are you doing? Eyes in him? The eyes are in him?
Yeah, I was just messing around. Oh shit, I gotta go get pizza though.
I bet that would be tight because they're like inset, you know? Okay, pizza time. Okay, pizza time. But what do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on 'em, I sauce on 'em, sauce on 'em. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. That's certainly not this cheese, the cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. I sauce on 'em, I sauce on 'em, I sauce on 'em. The anchovy, they say no please, when they want extra of them pepperonis. But last, certainly not these. The cheese, no cheese, no cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Sauce on 'em, I sauce on 'em, sauce on 'em. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperonis. That's certainly not these. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza baking, wondering how pizza tasting. All right, 3 verses is all ye get of pizza song. That's already way more than you'll ever need. I've got a hollow leg, empty to my ankles. I can eat pizza when it's cut into triangles. And I can eat a lot, and I'll never get full. I can prove it to you. it's not no bull, cause I've got a hollow leg down to the ankle. I love pizza when it's in triangles, baby. And I don't get full, always eating pizza, boy, and that ain't no bull. What else can I tell you about? It's getting tangled. My angle is to wrangle your wave state, but you don't seem stable. You're all over the dang place, I swear. First I see you here and there, you disappeared and reappear in the air in relation. Anything's possible if you're patient. All the endings to the movies play out on different stations. Picture us in any location. Know what I'm saying? Cut from the finest fabric of time and space. Must have been designed this way. I wonder how many tries it took. Couldn't have gone by the book. You got me by the hooks. Look, often simulated, never duplicated. All the probabilities enumerated. Sounds odd, but it isn't. Food's based. Almost makes too much sense. Kinda spooky, ain't it? Here's the pizza.
But I think it's perfect now. I wouldn't want it any more uncooked or under, I don't know, whatever you call it. Not as cooked.
Well, you better have your little pizzas at home. Because we have ours and you're muted. I just almost can't take it anymore, bro.
What?
I've been trying my best, but...
I was like, yo, you gotta take that off at some point. You gotta take it off at some point.
I got so hot. Well, the thing was, like, I was so hot that I was, in my mind, I'm like, well, I'm never going to be any hotter than this, so I'll probably cool down after a while.
And then they gave us 298, and then they gave us 293.
Yeah. And although I did cool down a little bit, but I'm still pretty warm, so.
Are you eating pizza too?
I sure hope so.
Well, all right. You wanted it to the big, like the middle of the screen, like you. It looks better like that, right? You.
Well, to me, it looks like you're pointing at the viewer when it's like right here, like pretty much straight in the middle of the screen.
I feel like you gotta see some of the finger. Right.
Yeah, it depends where you're at, you know. But I'm always pointing under them and stuff. Which is fine. Who cares?
Well, you better type in chat.
That's because I'm so high and mighty, and all of you are down there like peasants.
Not typing. But I guess they're fingerless.
Yeah, my subjects, quiet out there, subjects. You only will speak when spoken to.
It's because we don't have the cheap viewers. Huh?
Because we got expensive viewers. They're
Oh,
too
yes.
expensive. We can't afford them.
So expensive. You want anything to drink?
And what are we at? Do you have just like a Coke down here?
I do.
Yeah, I can't handle any kind of alcohol right now.
Put a couple Cokes in the fridge for us yesterday.
So I drank alcohol yesterday. And so that was my like once a month of alcohol drinking.
Oh, yeah. I had a cup of wine. Yeah, how much did you have?
I just had like a 1-finger pour of whiskey, and then I had a can of some kind of like it was cider, hard cider, but it was like
Yeah.
blackberry, strawberry, and raspberry flavored, like all berry flavored or something. And so I just had one of those. I mean, it's not like I had a lot, but that's still like enough. That's plenty for me. My stomach feels awful for the rest of the time after I drink even a little bit. So
It sounds kind of sugary or fake sugary.
very much so. And even the bourbon I had was like I don't think what they called it. Orange aged. Like it tasted, even though it was just straight bourbon, like it kind of already tasted like an old fashioned. Like it had sort of like a sweet orangish kind of like added to it, you know?
Dude, these changing lights are changing.
A lot. Fastly. And that's the slowest as they go. I can make them go even faster than that. But I can't get them any slower than that.
I feel like they take me over a little bit sometimes.
It's like intense.
It's like a wash. Yeah.
It's crazy how intense it is, but I like it.
Yeah, the crispiest piece. The brownest edge. Oh, I need to sneeze.
It's because you're looking at those lights.
I wasn't looking at them. But yeah, I was looking at them. Oh,
You guys want to get crazy?
I stay crazy. Oh my God.
You guys want to get crazy?
Dude.
I think this one slows it down some. Maybe that one's faster.
That is a lot.
We can also... oh yeah, I gotta be over here.
Oh.
How do you get it to... Oh, this one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Because there's fade 1. I think that's the fast one. And then fade 2. No, that's the
fast.
that's the fast one. This is fade 1. Okay. Yep. But we can do all of that. The jump one is insane though.
Yeah, that's too much for me.
So that one's...
Like it's overwhelming.
This one's even a faster jump. Holy crap.
I feel like I'm about to have an epileptic seizure. That's intense. Yeah, that was just $10 of
I
lights.
think I just slowed it down even a little more.
$10 sticker.
Dude, that looked so crazy when it was flashing
I know.
on the camera. That looked insane.
It's too much for my brain. I might have to like go blindfolded
Yeah.
if we did that.
I have all my lights at home, or in my bedroom. There's a Vegas setting, and it's pretty much that. It's just the lights like flash on and off, like a different color every time, like a solid flash. And I've got 2 bulbs, so they're going in, and it's like randomly, like the color is random and the time that it stays that color is random on the Vegas setting. So when you've got 2 bulbs going, it's just like so overstimulating because it's just colors pop in every different direction, and it's just like, and it's not the same. At least that you could get used to because it's like beep 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 beep. The Vegas shit is because it's like not the same time every time. It's just like so disorienting.
I wish you could turn each LED just a different color.
That'd be sick. Or if you could chase with the different colors. Hold on, I want to see what it looks like on the other screen. Oh, whoopsie doozy, we still got this picture up. I just want to see this screen while it's like flashing and shit.
Dude, that looks crazy up here.
Oh yeah, you do see him, huh?
Dude, can you see more or less of the drums?
Ah! What?
I said, can you see more or less of the drums
Then what?
than normal?
No, it's the same.
Or-
It's just because all these guitars are right here blocking them, you know.
I know we need to adjust the angles still a little bit. I feel like it needs to like come up a bit.
Like tilt up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can see. So we can see this though. Looking at that, that's not terribly overblown, right? Like if they were across there.
They're not pointed at the camera.
Oh, true that.
I mean, you can try one. We'll just open up a box and put it on.
What?
I do want to see. I said we can just like troubleshoot, check it, see if it works. But I want to see, comparison-wise, what this video looks like to our last video.
Oh my god, bro.
Did you record omelets?
No, I didn't. But we're streaming fine this week, so it's okay. It's gonna look incredible. Well, here's what we gotta do. You gotta watch it compared to like 4 episodes ago, because we've had a dark room for a couple weeks, you know what I mean? And so,
Yeah.
well, yeah. And so they're gonna look way better than like the last 2 that are up, but so we gotta look, but it looks better even than it did before the lights went out on us. And like we mentioned before, like the motion, dude, we're so much smoother now.
And you didn't believe me.
That it was the low light setting. Yeah.
But it's not bad to be a skeptic.
I wonder if that means.
No,
Well, the light helps though, because I know before we tried that and it didn't seem to make as huge of a difference, but now that we have light.
just always like analyzing the situation. But yeah, I'm happy with this.
Oh yeah. Where are his eyes?
I took them out.
Why?
I don't know. I'm gonna get something cooler.
I kind of love that.
It's gotta be higher though.
Well, but
Yeah.
listen, this is the best I can do.
Over.
And that's got to be left eye, homie.
Well, it looks more centered though.
We need better. Oh, I have such a good idea. Illuminati, baby. Oh, it doesn't stay in there.
No. Yeah, why didn't you grab these ones?
Oh, there's tape on them?
Yeah.
Why?
You didn't see me put those in as eyes?
Put what in?
So that's a no. Alright, rewind the video.
Well, I don't know what you did here, but this tape isn't even sticky, first of all.
No, not anymore.
Well,
But I did have them in there at the like you were doing.
what happened to this tape?
It's just not sticky. There's some electrical tape. It's probably stickier.
Oh, yeah, dude, that's way better.
Oh yeah, this crust is like perfect right now. Nothing like a Costco pizza. What? Oh.
Well, this shit ain't sticky either, really, but
Scissors in that cup. I don't think it's sticky enough.
well, just that piece that's been open this whole time.
I think I got some sticky tack over here. In fact, now that we're doing this, here, try that.
What's that?
Sticky tack. It's like poster. It's what I have those posters up on the wall with.
Yeah, because the tape isn't going to form to the contour of the...
You need some more. Oh, you didn't put this on?
No, I was going to try with the tape, but... Because this I can, like, ball up and stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, just put that on one pick. You might need to put all that on one pick because the crevasse.
I can. I just don't want it to squeeze out from the back.
That's what she said. Oh!
She is a... Oh!
Dang.
I don't know if we should be saying that on television, but I don't care. That's right. I'm smoking on TV and I don't care.
Is this television, technically?
It is now, baby. Because nobody watches real TV. Where is tack? I need a little tiny more. Because I'm putting this eyeball in there too. On the other side. Yeah, Illuminati, baby, with the triangle. I love it. And then the googly eye.
Oh, I was going to put the googly eye on the pick.
Well, no, you need the triangle for Illuminati on that side. Because we're all rock and roll guys, and that means that we're a part of a secret society.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This will cause great speculation now. People will watch this and be like, those guys, you can see the imagery. And they'll start using like numerology to figure out like angles of all the fucking lasers and figure out that it means some kind of message. You know what I'm saying? So
That looks dope.
I don't know. Do I want another piece?
Just do it.
I just don't like feeling so full.
Then don't do it. If you're full, don't do it.
I don't think I can.
Bang it, crazy.
It's about to be next corner, next corner. We need a graphic for that.
I'm the graphic. But yeah, it does look like I have a face under my face. Is that weird? I know, I'm super entertaining. Yeah? Well, yeah, lunch is done. Okay, yeah, any requests? Yada, yada, yada. Let's see what this dude. Just making sure he muted while he goes to the restroom. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to hear that stuff. I mean, most people don't want to hear that stuff. So,
Well, he doesn't know this, but I'm sneaking down the stairs. Uh-oh, he's not gonna know that. Ah! Bet I scared you, didn't I?
I was frightened. Now I gotta go take a real quick and I'll be right back. I'll mute.
Yeah, definitely mute. What do we got to tell him about this week? What do we got to tell him about this week? Well, I guess the newest news that I have is we, for the first time this week, uploaded a like a clip show, a supercut of the live stream from last week. This is something I want to start trying to do. It's called Continental Breakfast. and it'll knock you off your feet. But the idea is that it's a lighter serving, a smaller helping of the great flavor you come to expect from us every Sunday. And listen, who's gonna watch 4 hours of us doing this, me telling you about what I'm doing? So instead of that, chop it on up, make it very goofy and fun, and it's nice. And so I'm not sure yet what day we're gonna do that each week. It came out Thursday this past week. I'm not sure. I don't know when I want to put it out yet, frankly, but I'm gonna start doing it every week. Definitely that. Put it in the comments if you think it makes more sense. So like we stream on Sunday. Should the stream like recap come out like at the beginning of the week right after the stream, or should it come out at the end of the week, basically before the next stream? I can't decide because Omelets currently comes out on Tuesdays. I could flip them and do the Continental Breakfast Tuesday, Omelets Thursday. Have not decided. So for now, Omelets 7 p.m. Tuesday Eastern Time, exclusively YouTube, all the nonsense you're used to. And Continental Breakfast, I'd like to tell you Thursdays right now because that's when I did it last week. So I guess I'll tell you Thursdays right now. Hopefully people like that. I've been trying to get another little video I can release each week, and that came out nicely. It was fun. We don't have any of these new songs on the set list. The new. No.
What's up, Mike?
I'm just thinking about, because we're about to fresh roast and everything. Holy crap. We've got those the newest songs of ours. They're like saved in here. They're not written down at all. They're just like in here,
Yeah.
So
You want to translate it to?
well, I think we should do those songs, but like right now, do you want to just drum them and play them off of here, or should we do you want to learn it again? I mean, you played the stuff already, but
That's gotta be something I can play. Then, right?
yeah,
Sure.
you're muted, but
I'm talking soft right now.
yeah, because we can just turn them on from here and have you just drum and just do them.
Dude, that googly eyes reflecting, kind of crazy.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to do that? Just drum to it, or should we try to build them again?
I don't care. Either way, I'm okay with either.
I kind of want to just do it off of here, really, just so we can do it real fast.
All right, give me uno minuto.
Uno momento.
What is it?
Uno momento.
Uno. What did I say?
Oh, you started to say one more.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be quick and easy just to play them off of here and do it that way. I don't know if you're muted. And then we'll learn them later, like on one of the days during the week we get together or something.
Right. I remember kind of one of them.
And I still haven't gotten the Ghost Me lyrics yet.
Did we get that recorded on the loop though?
What, the Ghost Me?
Yeah.
No.
I thought we did.
No. I think we just did it last week. I think. Or no, we didn't do it last week because I still don't have verses for it. I told you we were gonna, but then it wasn't in there, so I didn't. Because I need I don't know. I want that one to be very good and very specific. And so I've just been thinking way harder about the verses and not just taking whatever the first thing I could come up with is. Because I think that could be a really good song if I do it right. But I gotta do it right. But I gotta do it right.
No, you don't gotta do it right. You just gotta do it.
Because it's like a very specific.
Make it right. Oh.
I don't know. I just want to hit certain key points in the story by certain time frames in the song. You know.
Right. Like, it's a timeline.
Yeah, like basically the way I see it is like, in the first verse is like basically like you learn about the relationship and then like basically her ghosting me and me jumping off the roof. And then the second verse is about basically my ghost coming back and like haunting the studio and recording this song. But I need to, which the second verses will be a lot easier, but in the first verse, like I need to cover, I've been trying to break it down. It's basically like for each 4 bars, like 4 bars of relationship, 4 bars of, I don't know what yet, 4 bars of like the ghosting and then 4 bars of the jumping off the roof. I just have to like, but I want it to sound a certain way. I want like, I don't know. I'm just like really gotta think hard about it. Because I don't want to just put random whatever I can think of over it. I want it to be actually good. Because that song could be so tight if done right. Yeah, and so far so good with the stream. Like not being all fucky. Are we ready to try this?
Sure.
Said the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, and the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, we gon' get it all figured out. We just gotta think about it for a little while. 2 heads better than 1. Let's get together. Everyone coming. Start a brainstorm. Conjure the rain. Shoot the breeze till it's a thought hurricane. Bounce ideas back and forth like a tennis match. About the bracket support. And if it's over the line, we gon' call it out. In the future, they gon' study all about us. Yeah, the smartest apes in the darkest space. And we're not hard to trace. Before we named all the shapes, we climbed the mountain and carved the face that aligns with the constellations. Now the name is too far away. That's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, where the cage at, time to lock in. Pull the way back, hit it with some top spin. In the scramble of life, we'll get the lowest score. Running laps in the rat race, I'm oldest raw. You're the beat fat cast, but no one wins. Cause we learn to backstab our closest friends. Look, even in that is a lesson. Series of multiple choice questions. Like where the brakes at, time to crash out. Using airbag pillows when we nap now. Can we form into an angry mob? Faster than you're getting oil changed to dodge? What if we get backed into a corner? Then we'll shift gears, couldn't win if you wanna. Think about the ingenuity it takes to achieve the power an engine usually would make. But the thing about humans, when you don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like, that's the thing about humans, when we don't know what we doing. Said we get into it, then we get into it. Like,
Well, there's one of them. That went okay. I felt weird rapping at the screen for that one. Because I just left it on this camera and I started to change it because we were already going and I said, fuck it, I'll just rap at this camera. But it felt weird because when I'm at omelets, I always have something else on the screen so I don't like see myself rapping at myself.
I didn't think about that.
But it's all right. Hey, it's okay.
Yeah, you see yourself rapping at yourself like it's a rap battle.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll put it on the other camera for this next one,
No, still you crazy.
which will be
I know I'm gonna get you crazy.
another. Oh, you know what we didn't do?
I'm the real crazy.
You know what I didn't do? Where's it at?
Oh, it's had a pub.
I didn't tell them that we're fresh roasting. We're out here doing our little thug fizzle. And this means, here's what fresh roast means. It means that we are working on new songs that we just haven't like locked totally down yet. They're brand new to us, so they're not quite in the set list. Thus, fresh roast. All right. Static. I surf the channels, they're blurred with panic from the nervous systematic, static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic. And everything was all copacetic until I started feeling photogenic. I just froze right on the spot, and it was happening whether I liked it or not. And when I tried to call up for help, no one could hear me, I was all to myself. Alone in a crowded room with a cloud of doom over my head. What was I to do but look down at my shoes and wait for the moment to pass? Hope to relax, had to get a hold of myself and let go of the past. Well, that's simpler said than done, and I've been giving up bread for crumbs. I wish that my head would numb when I start getting some. Nervous, systematic, with the static. I surf the channel, they're blurred with panic from the nervous, systematic, with static. Neuroelastic, turning to plastic. And everything was all going grand until I realized that it dissolved in the sand in real time right in front of me. Funnily enough, I had surmised such a thing would happen. I love to be wonderfully surprised, once or even twice. Fed the price I paid for wanting to be right, so I just keep it zipped up and carry on like an overhead compartment, very small. In a world of giants, other side of the universe, relying on earthly science, where every molehill is a mountain. I can't hold still, I hear my own self shout. A bunch of different me screaming different things, all arguing with each other and bickering. Then the sound keeps dipping down and getting loud. Man, it's impossible to filter out the nervous, systematic, a static. I surf the channel, they're blurred with panic from the nervous, systematic, static. Neuroelastic, turning to plastic. Yeah, there you have it. Boop bop, there you have it. Here you go. Do da do da beep ba.
I think I've learned FREESTYLE.
Oh, you couldn't believe how fresh the roast is.
I think I have to have it low now.
Oh yeah, it probably feels insane way high. After being used to it being so low to the ground. Let's see. What other song would we like to do here during this fresh roast edition? We could do Bitter. That's a cool song.
Yeah, I like better. I'm just trying to figure out how I slid this in here. Alright, that's a compromise. It's like still low. It's fine. This is not one we have in the.
This one we gotta actually do it for you.
Alright.
I don't know how this goes actually.
with a scowling face. And God don't make mistakes, so I guess I was meant to be as some sour eggs. Count your days, I'm hatching my plots. You'll need to chop me in two, I have to be stopped. Not a person on this planet that's got the capacity to handle these hammering shots. Call me the carpenter, I wish you would step. If you do, well, you won't have a foot left. So tread carefully and take you a good breath. I come out of nowhere, you won't know where to look next. As I lay these foes to sleep, I pray the Lord me dope to keep, and to have a hot microphone in reach so I can make it overheat. Cause the way that God flavored me, and the way that the way that I'm a little bitter but I'm savory. Little bit, I get just a little. You wanna take a taste and see? Don't you wanna, hey, see the way that God flavored me, and the way that, the way that, and the way that, and the way that, of whatever we had lying betwixt in the fire in the dish. I took 10 minutes to cook. He left me in for 5 or 6, then he pulled me out and threw me into the environment. I'm a jerk there with the pure air and the dirt and dirt where and when I return tears on my shirt, the pressure and make diamonds. I'ma stay shining till my time ends and I lay dying. Can anybody guess my hand? If you wanna see it, gotta bet 5 grand. You can put me up against your best guys in, yet I'd stand out like a red Sprite can. But I'm the worst thirst quench you've ever pursed. Your lips to sip, you gon' end up with a nurse. So you better send up an alert for your local superhero, tell him he's getting work. Cause the way they got flavored me, yeah, the way that, yeah, the way that I'm a little bitter but I'm savory. Little bitter, yeah, just a little. I wanna take a taste and see. Don't you wanna, hey, the way they got flavored me, yeah, the way that, yeah, the way that I, yeah, the way that, yeah, the way that I, yeah, the way that, yeah, the way that I. Yeah, the way that, yeah, the way that I.
It took me a minute.
At the beginning to like lock into that, because like you're playing around so much with the syncopation on the vocals. Like I just gotta like lock into that tempo because the instruments are kind of like dancing a little bit.
Yeah.
So it was a good like challenge, just like.
Yeah, it felt a little weird at first.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it felt like there wasn't enough like there wasn't enough energy behind the drums. It was kind of like very like low key beat.
Yeah, it was definitely low key like lo-fi.
Yeah.
But I don't know what else I was supposed to do like on that tempo with all that stuff. I'm trying to think what I did last time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been a while probably since we've done it, but I mean, we do this most weeks, that song, but it just felt like it needed more like, I don't know, just something else going on. Because like the drums were so slow and low that I didn't feel like it was giving me the energy that I was needing.
Yeah.
Because like there was no pocket.
Well, I couldn't go too crazy, on the drums because of the instruments.
Right.
And
that's a song too that every time we do it, I think we do it a little differently.
Yeah.
Like I don't even play the bass line the same. That's one of them. I don't even play the same thing every time. Mostly, I'll always play the same thing on every song. That one, I still don't even know how it goes.
I want to say I usually play roughly the same thing. I just like one and three.
I've just never come up with a bass line for that one.
I feel.
I think I normally do like something a little different than I did though.
Yeah, I need a little something else.
Okay. The next on the list is Happy Home.
Hip, 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 happy homie. Happy homie day.
Which that one I do have the same bass line that I always play. Yes. Yes, I know what to do on this one.
Dude, these lights are intense.
Yeah, it definitely makes a difference.
You can't look at them.
Yeah, they're bright for sure. We can't dim them, but I don't want to really. Because we need as bright as possible for the camera.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks good. Well, yeah, you used to like kind of blend in like with the wall, right? On this cam.
Oh, you want to be real bright for a second?
Look.
Don't look at them.
Just
Just white.
well, that's not.
That's like having just the lights on in the room.
It's like light blue. But yeah, you're
Well,
right.
the button says W.
Dude, look, there's different colors right there.
Oh yeah,
too.
those are like green. Some are green, some are blue. It's weird. Then
It's like a mixture.
This one, or I can.
Because white is
even when I pick colors, if you notice, they're slightly different. The two
Yeah.
strips, but.
I'm okay with that. Yo. It looks like it's on a t-shirt. This way.
Yeah. Oh man, I wish I knew how to do fancy stuff. Maybe there was a way I could like what do they call that? Tracking or whatever, where it follows you. And then you just walk around and it just stays always oriented on your shirt.
Yeah, motion tracking. Shit's cool. There's like Instagram accounts with people's like faces imposed over the whole thing.
Yeah.
But it's just, then they do give you shit, but they're not using their own faces.
Right.
Well, we could definitely do the same thing with putting a
I'd have to look
t-shirt.
up how to do it. How to do it.
You got nothing to hide. We ain't got much to hide. He says,
What were we just talking about? Oh yeah, happy home. Yeah. Going back
I'm listening to it all. Well, I should be asleep, school tomorrow, but I think she's pushing too far. He's about to go through a skull in this happy home. Happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home. Look, being poor was fine. The hard part was mom was probably borderline. Cause we didn't know at the time, cause back then mental health wasn't on our minds. But I bet the mother she was, she would be fight with everyone that she loved. Push them all the way and then she wanna be hugged. Cause the doctor noticed that she's gonna need drugs. Dad's too tired for more. She knows how to stare through right to his core. He's got a temper and a fuse fire so short it's like an ember in a huge fireworks storm. I just keep to my room, on my P's and my Q, and especially my beeswax. Cause I don't wanna bees next, put my lean back, going so I'm clean rap. In this happy home, happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. Have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home. Well, I bet you're wondering how this affected my relationships later in life. Well, too many trust issues to count, cross stitches to mouths, enough tears you could slip on the ground. And I just wanna do stuff with you without having to worry what you'll end up tripping about. It could be over nothing, interruption will trigger. While I'm dodging bullets, I'm supposed to comfort the killer. Listen, I'm not your father, but you mix me up with them so much I should ground you for a month with no dinner. Who am I to punish you? Yeah, you like it if I rubbed you up, wouldn't you? Then you finally get what you want. A victim card, live in charge, decided every time you take one of your little bits too far. Yeah, I punched a hole in the wall. Yeah, I slipped the phone out of my hand when I was totally smushed. You were calling the cops. What was I supposed to do? Just let them come and start hauling me up. In this happy home, happy home. Love is unknown. I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. Have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home.
Kept playing and I didn't know what to do. Like I slid them all down and they just kept playing. I didn't know what to do.
I was following you.
Man, I did pretty good there. Listen, I hate to say it, I gotta do something about this, bro. This shit gets caught on literally everything. I can't move anymore. Every time I come anywhere, it's caught on everything now.
Okay.
And it's so fucking annoying. I guess I just need to lift it up when I'm walking around with it. As long as I lift it up, because it catches on every pedal, every corner, every this thing.
It keeps on wiping on my
But I just
pedal.
I just need to carry it in my hand like this, so that way.
Well, it's not even long enough, man.
It's plenty long enough, because all I need to get to is here. It's fine. It's plenty long. It's just I need it off the ground so it's not catching on all this stuff, you know. Because before it was able to stay on the ground and then move around out here, you know, but.
Also, it doesn't have to go up over here anymore.
Yeah. That's what you said before.
I'll change it.
That's what he said before.
I'll change it.
But we did it like that for a reason. But, yeah, we can pull it out and just have it come across.
No, it won't catch on pedals.
Right, because it'll be coming this way. It's just going to be always like a pile right here now.
Well, have like a stand.
Can't. Speaker right there.
Well, if it's pointed away, it should be all right.
I mean, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out, bro.
We'll figure it on out. It'll be okay.
Besides, that was a pretty good jam. I was having fun on the drums.
We can give him one more new one. Round and round. We can do the kill. That's on here for some weird reason.
I don't even remember it now.
Just make up anything you want. Just make it like angry and noisy. Use like whatever kind of the ugliest sound you can find. Yeah.
Wait, but like, is this one like you?
This is the one
you
where
rap to, and I like.
It's that
put the
super
part
long
down?
verse. It's just a long ass verse. That's just leading up to the death in X-Files.
Leading. Oh.
Like this is the song where she dies in
Oh,
X-Files. Is the kill. So it's just a super long verse. This is the one that I always tell you. This is like the evil universe version of The Wall, because it's like just a long ass verse with like a hook that's really like not even anything. It's just a repeated phrase, you know.
Dude, really, we have so many songs. Like, we need to just put this on something.
Because I don't know what Jay's verse is on this song.
We have him guest star like feet.
But Jay, yeah.
On
Who knows if he remembers what these lyrics are anymore?
you probably got baby brain, huh?
I mean, we just haven't done this in so long. I barely remember them. What was I thinking of though?
What is this one like? You rap to and then I play the guitar?
What?
Like to get the idea of it?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. We might have done that.
Alright, that's the pattern, but I can't.
same old flame in you. Drug like a rug through the floors of the every time, it's so hard to come in on this beat. Yeah. Drug like a rug through the forest green, through the bugs and the muck and the thorns and leaves. Dip my blade in your gut like a brush in a paint cup. Now it's the same color as the blush in your makeup. You stuff by the range, stuck into the back of a Jeep covered in cake mud. What you praise is fake blood, it ain't hun, it's A+, and it's gushing like grape crush. From every cut that my shank touch, faced up, take shut. You're in a tough place, ain't ya? I'm known as a nutcase, man, but it's hated I'm the baddest in town, I can't blame 'em. Now to wear on clobbering a fair look at me, I'm slobbering, and just the thought of knocking air right up out of your lungs. Roll around like a drum, full of oil, falling over every time we get bumps. I ain't sure what's worse, when I put it in reverse or when I just swerve like a jerk. Left a duffel bag with a bunch of tools and a couple axes. Bad, old school, if you double bag. Pull up at your address, hop out, rush in, looking at dad's stress, checking every kitchen, the kitchen, even the cabinets. Can't seem to find no stash, I think it's vanished. Thin air, my vision's impaired, I hear Mary snickering and trip over a man. Say forget it, if it's gone, it's gone, it's done. We gotta get on to the slaughter-thon. And we're hosting at our little workshop for horrors, where we got a box for you and a lot of sawdust. An aquador board locks the fortress, more stains on the floor than a rock star's tour bus. So you want a stone slab, pull the shackles tight. About to send your bone sack to the afterlife. Start coughing my name into your backside, using an X-Acto knife, get in my wacko ride. It's the kill, 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 kill. I know you dead, I know you dead, I know you dead. Hit you with a straight old flame to you.
Every time we try to do that, it's so hard to come in on that. I have to start over every time.
Because you do like a different voice, so you gotta like get into it, right?
Well, yeah, there's the wacko voice, but even when I don't do that, it's still like, I don't know. There's just something about the way it is that like, there's so many sounds happening before I like drop it all out and
Right.
drug like a rug through the forest screen, and it's just. I don't know. And it's like just, I don't know, it's just weird to do X-Files songs like outside of the context of X-Files.
You heard it here first, folks.
I don't know, I think we're probably... Burnt toast, baby.
Well, this seems like
We're burnt toast,
some flames or
we're
something.
Burnt toast, it's burnt toast, baby.
Or some smoke. A different at least color scheme for
I think, for what?
burnt.
Well, that's why it's orange. I just want to make sure I got them all in the same spot. Yeah.
Orange ain't burnt. I feel like black is burnt. Very dark brown is burnt, but yeah. So like black and gray, like, you know, like ash, like that's burnt.
There's black. There's brown. There's everything.
There is no black.
It's brown. I said it was brown.
All right. And that's like a light reddish brown.
I'm so picky about my colors.
Bro. I mean, that's basically, it's like gray, brownish gray.
which is medium, which is like regular toast. That's like the color I want my toast.
I don't know, just our graphics before, this is the colors we used. So that's
Oh, I believe that.
And I gotta make sure I didn't fuck them all up.
I'm trying to give constructive criticism about your color choices.
I just made them the same as they were before. Waffles was magenta.
Oh yeah.
Fresh roast was yellow and toast was orange, so I just kept them the same.
I'm trying to think. You still wouldn't want like.
I just can't tell if I want them like this in the corner, kind of crooked and funky, or if I want to like just put them like straight and snap them to the corner, you know?
Crooked and funky is more like diner style or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of doing that.
It's like, hey, we're fun. We're like, we're a little fun here. We got a tilted sign.
So this needs to be a little more this way and a little bigger. Because I have them all kind of tilted different ways. Yeah.
Glad we put those lights up.
I can't believe how great we look. Look how great we look.
Heard it here first.
Yeah,
folks.
we're goofing now. It's burnt toast time. I'm smoking on television.
We're allowed to do whatever we want. Whatever we want.
Let's see.
Especially now.
Let's see. I don't know. Is there anything we need to tell them about? I kind of told them about continental breakfast and stuff earlier. Is there anything else we need to tell them about?
We don't. You don't know about next week?
I don't know. So far, I've just told them that the schedule's the same, that omelets is Tuesdays at 7, and that I don't know when I'm putting up continental breakfast. I did say I may switch them and do omelets Thursdays and breakfast on.
But you got plans next week, right?
On Easter, yeah. Easter Sunday.
So
we can stream a different day if you don't have plan, or if you're here or whatever. Or if not, we can at least get together during the week one day and get another omelets recorded.
Yeah. Or two. Because we want one in the bank. Another one in the bank.
Want one in the bank.
You know?
Yeah, what you guys at home don't know is there's a secret episode of Olio Omelets.
Our first ever.
That nobody knows about.
Secret episode.
That hopefully doesn't ever have to come out, because hopefully we'll just always be on top of it. But we know that we will eventually miss weeks, and so we're
already going to need it.
We're finally smart guys, and we're recording ahead of time instead of just relying on putting it up the week we do it.
Yeah.
Which is what literally every other YouTuber or stream video person does.
Yeah.
They record it like a week or two in advance. That way, no matter what, they're good to go.
Dude, this skull does look dope. With the one pick and one googly eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Illuminati. I'm not gonna be able to get the whole microphone through that.
We're really making some weird stuff happen here.
Yeah, then my whole microphone's never gonna fit through there.
So stay tuned.
What do I
Are
need
you taking
to,
that down?
What do I need to mute just to unplug this for a second? Just unplug this from the mic.
I wonder if I could just turn the PAs off real quick. It's good. And like, it'll clip on there, but it'll get compressed.
Oh, they're still hearing all this?
Yes. Yeah.
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 Like they're hearing the mic messing around? I mean, I know they hear us talking, but...
Yeah.
But they're not hearing any of this, right? Oh, you should have just muted the Soundcraft over there on the OBS.
Oh, I didn't think about it. But also, I wonder what a digital compressed clip sounds like. Feel better?
I mean,
Oh.
should I bring it all the way around?
Yeah.
I just feel like. Let's see.
What is this here? What do we got here going on?
Oh.
It's one of our strip. Oh, that's you. I'm like, what do you want this for? I'm gonna plug it in. And this is how we got in trouble in the first place.
So yeah, we're just gonna have
All right, you
this
ready?
all over the floor.
Plugged in?
Yeah. Just gonna have this all over the floor now. But at least now when I'm walking around, it's like not over the pedals anymore. I don't think you want to do that. I don't want the mic that close to any speaker. It's fine where it's at.
Okay. And then it will never have to go across.
It's just gonna be like it was before, where I just gotta grab it before you start walking through there or whatever. But
Yeah.
that's fine. That works.
Like you're vacuuming.
That's
Right.
fine. That works.
And you get a lot more range. All right, what do you think now? Dude, let me see this performance cam. Because it's like, you can tell, or can you tell, like this part has the lights. Like, back here doesn't yet.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be so bright. It's gonna be so bright. I don't think we're
It's
gonna,
crazy how like this looks so dark now.
I don't think we're gonna need the Christmas lights.
This looks so dark now.
Yeah.
I think, but also you moved it, didn't you? Because we couldn't get the camera just right, so you moved that.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably not angled as much.
That just what you just did there brightened it up already.
Yeah. I'm trying to point it more towards the light, I guess.
Yeah, that brightened it up already. But then, yeah, you're right. Once you get more of these up here,
It's gonna, but I think it'll be almost too bright, and you will have to, like,
because
tone
you've
it
got
down.
a strip here, you can put. Not really. I mean, think about it. You would have people when people film stuff. They have it's so insanely
bright
bright.
light.
Like, and it's all white bright lights. Like, what we're doing is not even close. Like, this is still actually dark. This is still actually dark. That's why the footage is still grainy.
Dude, that movement's so much better.
You know,
though.
it's well, yeah, it's way smoother. But you can still see it's like a little bit grainy. But that's just because
All right, yeah, go back that.
it's just because of it is actually dark in here. It's actually dark in here. But what we can do now that I like is now, like, if we want to set a mood for a certain song, we can just be red. Or we can just be whatever color we want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, because I've always wanted to do the void just with red. Always everything red. So like we could do that.
And this will change the look.
What?
It'll change the look. I'm telling you, these lights and different curtains, like,
Yeah.
switch up the game.
It looks better. It is like incredible, the difference with the motion.
That skull looks amazing.
Hi, we're 1000 AM, and we're here to give you a public service announcement brought to you by the Underground. Please use proper lighting when filming. That is all. Thank you.
I was doing the creepy shit behind you. What else are we doing?
Yeah, we don't ever hang out over here.
I want to like put more lights up now.
Why don't we ever hang out over here and just talk to him like this? What's up, man?
I don't know. There's plenty of space.
Yo,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? We just over here posted up, talking about what we talking about. Just standing on this side of the room. That way you can see us from over here.
Dude, I like when Darren came over. He's like, "Oh man, this is tiny."
Yeah, well, that basement there and it's huge, you know.
But he's like on camera, it looks so much bigger. I was like, that's what she said. Oh, that's because I used the enlargement filter, you know, for my nose. Don't worry about it. Like, you want to play some more music? You want to just be goofy? Where'd my Coke go? Is this mine over here? Mine says homie.
No, mine's up here.
Mine
By
says
all the rest
homie.
of my everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? Are you going to be able to
I
get
don't know
up?
if I'll ever get up.
I was worried. But yeah, mine says homie, yours says friend. Oh. But you're my homie and my friend?
I mean,
don't know
we've
what
got less than 10 minutes. We can, I don't know, like jam something if you want.
Yeah. You want to film another episode of Audio Analysts? Like,
Not really. Not at this point in time.
ah. Well, I'll turn this off.
But listen, folks at home, you can beat the shit out of your guitar too. And it's actually very fun to do that. This seems crazy, but it's really fun to just bow, 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 and be real noisy and shit. It is 4:13. So. Listen, we gotta go, and I don't wanna go, but we gotta go, and so I gotta tell you that we gotta go. But remember, we stream every Sunday from noon to 4 Eastern Time on YouTube and Twitch, simulcast. Pick your favorite platform. See us there. Also remember, Audio Omelets, Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively right here on YouTube. Also remember, Continental Breakfast, I don't know when, probably Thursday. We might switch that in omelets days. Who knows? But you're going to get one of those this week again, too. So be happy about that. I think that's all we have to tell you about, except for liking and subscribing and following and telling all your friends about it and all that kind of stuff. So, would be remiss to not mention that. Anyway, here we go. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, world. World, goodbye. Goodbye, world. Eat your peas and your carrots.
Looks like I'm a lobster creature.
Lobster man.